Life was 50 points off the track, baby.
In Japan, where the sun will always shine, traditions collide with the future's line. Through city streets and temples high, find your story beneath the sky. Waves crash upon the iceland, harmony flows to the best of lands. In the neon glow, there is best, the culture rich where resistance in the monarch race. We'll dance the night with every star, a guiding light. In Japan, where the sun will always shine, traditions collide with the future's line. The cherry lanes and soaring heights, find the magic near the moonlit nights.
Alrighty, guys. Let me get started here. Q. We have this thing that thanks Jonathan. Thank you guys for joining the TikTok lives. I always do the starting soon thing. For all of it. Now, of course, we've got a thing that I wanted to come in to share with you guys. I have some slight changes. We now have real company names and stuff has now been updated. I've been looking for something to find real company names in the game. I think they should really Euro Truck Simulator. They should genuinely try. I've been looking for real company names for quite some time. Been looking to look at making this game a little bit better, a little bit more, so let's go look at the cargo market. We now have a thing where it's like, some of these things, like FedEx, it's like taking fresh fish to some of these, like taking canned tuna DHL. Are we, I might not want to have installed this mod, because, for it. 'Cause I'm realizing now that, FedEx, we got a thing for FedEx, taking canned tuna to DHL. I am actually, let me go look at, let me look at the cargo market. Let me go look over here in Palomaro. Okay, this makes so much more sense. You know, you come over here, this makes so much more sense. You know, you look at these potted flowers, you're gonna take it to we're taking it to FedEx so they could be shipped. But it's like, so they could be shipped over in Spain. Some of these things, like if you come over here, and stuff, some of these things, but let me know if you guys want me to keep the thing going. We are in Istanbul. We are happily I'm here out on that. We got uh Istanbul is what we're doing. We could take metal equipment to Warsaw, all the way up there into Poland. I'm trying to decide, us taking it from Istanbul to Bastia. Um, I am trying to figure out lamb stomachs. Oh, ugh, oh. I don't know why you would eat that, but, of Skopje over to Macedonia. That's going back to Tel Aviv, taking from AT Freight back to Tel Aviv. For Saul, hi, Bulgaria. That's taking it to Bulgaria for what it's worth. Um, um, we are gonna stay over here, but I don't want to go to Tel Aviv. I don't want to go back to Tel Aviv. I want the most that I can get over here in to Israel right now. That's the most as that's the most. So let's do this. Um, yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you. Thanks, Happy, for joining. Thanks, Jonathan. Thank you guys for joining the TikTok live. Um, oops. Of course! Well, this, of course, I always get that thing. Nothing loaded. Yeah, once, what we're doing right now, is I want to stay over to Cyprus. I want to stay near my company over here in Tel Aviv. Stop. Stop. I do it in I wonder if it's just a new broadcast. But I don't have anything within today to share with you guys, any updates or anything. Truly big enough that's big, huge update. But I do want to share with you guys, I was watching a thing earlier today, earlier, I've posted a thing, I haven't posted a thing on it because it's not like, it's been said enough, but I'm still gonna say it during my lives, but it's been out there enough that you guys can go and find all of this stuff, but I'm still gonna speak up about it, I'm still gonna share about it because, make sure you guys call your senators on this. Make sure you guys fight. You know, make sure you guys fight with this. Call them. Even call your Democratic senators. Tell them to voice your opinions on this. You know. Wait, what? Did I... And I was supposed to go up again to rotate backwards. It's okay. Yeah, I did not see you there, buddy. My bad. Thanks, Bunny, for joining the TikTok live. One of the things that I wanted to share with you guys and share with it, you know, I started a thing that I wanted to really come out and say is that, look, is that there's this thing with this big budget bill that a lot of people don't seem to really, yeah, this thing, it's not perfect. Thanks Jasmine, JB for joining. Let me go and do the autosave. We're gonna load back as far as I can with this autosave stuff. It's the only way that I do cheat the system a little bit because, you know, it's in real life I wouldn't, yeah, we're still gonna receive that 2% trailer damage, which is fine. But this time we won't make that mistake. But I wanted to come out and say this, guys. It's like you look at this big bill that they're out there. Look, there are a lot of able working. They go and say, there's a lot of people that are just using this to grift off of it. Okay, let me be clear. There are some people who are grifting off of it, but guess what? They still have to go out and pay. They still have to go out and make the money. That make money, that are trying to thrive and stuff. You look at Barnacules. For those of you who don't know who Barnacules is, I know some people do. I am here watching Barnacules all the time because Barnacules is absolutely the only person out here, one of the only persons out here trying to tell the truth on all of this, and he's the one that has to rely on Medicaid, and I think, and Medicare. People like him that can pretend that can work, but he's trying to work, he's trying to get a job, and it's like people who are on this who can't work, they're gonna alienate. Please use the rightmost gate. Alright. Okay. And this big bill is out there. It's not out there to help people. This bill, they say that it's like there are some there's this thing that that doesn't seem to get told enough. And it's not enough. You know, you look at there's this thing. And this bill, basically, yes, they're going out there. Mike Johnson pretty much has said, all of this, and you know, he said it over on like News Nation, and I'm like, this guy is like, I have to give him props for lying. He said that it's gonna help people. It's like, yeah, there are a lot of people who are using that to grift the system, but I haven't even used. I'm on this, and I haven't even used the system. Okay? I'll admit, I haven't even used the Medicare or Medicaid. I've been trying to freaking, trying to find a job. It's a job that's willing to help somebody who is LGBTQ. You know, they're even trying to go after it, saying for autism that they have to. It's like everybody. It's like, yeah, just because I'm autistic doesn't mean that, you know, they're trying to do this over in the UK, where they're basically saying that trans people shouldn't, that they have to go and screen autism for it before you can even get it, and if you have autism, you can't get it, and it's like ridiculous. It's ridiculous what the UK is doing with that, and it's just ridiculous that the United States is pretty much added that stipulation in there to not allow trans And it's like all of these things that they come out and try to say that they want to say that trans people are horrible humans because they say, oh, trans people this, trans people that, they're grifting off the government, and it's like, okay, they're out there to say that, and it's like they're out there trying to ruin people's lives because they say, oh, trans people are harming it. Trans people aren't horrible. Horrible people. Trans people are absolutely the best people in the country. You know, are one of the sorry. Saying that trans people are big bad bullies. They're saying that they're trans people, and then they go out and harm people. Okay. Nestle's on here. I'm gonna go to Beirut. That's where we're supposed to go. I'm hopeful that I grabbed it right. If not, okay, we are good. You know, sorry, I don't know why I'm tired. I'm driving in the Middle East, guys, because I'm in Cyprus right now, and I've been trying to stay near Cyprus because I want to be able to get this place full up. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, Dean. Thanks for joining, but sorry I'm yawning, guys. I normally don't yawn. Maybe I just need to turn off the music. But I'm not going to turn it off. But you guys can't, I hope you guys can't hear it on YouTube. I hope you guys can't. But anyway, one of the things that within all of the budget, they're basically alienating SNAP benefits. They're alienating people on all of it. And they're basically going out and saying Um, can we not go that way? That makes sense. Yeah, there's no connection there either, so... Thanks, Boss Ross, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. While we're actually waiting here, let's go to our company. Let's go to our services. Let's go to truck dealers. Let's go to Mercedes-Benz. Let's go to Cyprus. Buy online. Okay, so we only have that available to us. So let's go to bank. Let's get a couple of that down. Thanks, Miriam and Doza, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you guys. Let me go down here to the... No, it's, let's go down here to truck dealers. Let's get our... let's purchase you. We're going to put the Mercedes-Benz in there. Okay. Then we're going to go to the recruitment agency. Just hire a driver. Cameron S, you're hired over in Limassol. Don't care. I just need to get people in. I was wondering why my vehicle wasn't starting. So now we've got a... You know what? We're gonna be over here, but with this big beautiful bill, they are trying. They say they are, but they're not. They're not helping people. It's like they they don't look at the consequences. It's like, let me be clear. If I sat there and asked, I said, okay, let's go to the let's go to services, bank. Yes. And yes. Okay, do we got any services? We do. We're gonna go that way. I need prom cap. And they're not because with the sorry, I get blanked out sometimes. Thanks Joe Turner for joining the TikTok live. Thank you, Joe. And they talk about this big beautiful budget that they claim that's out there to protect people. It's in no way, shape, or form is it protecting America. Is it protecting citizens? You know, they go out and they claim, you know, the thing I wanted to come in with this is you know, with the no, they're gonna have me go a different route. Yeah, we got a red light offense. Which, to be frank, I was not paying attention. If I have to, I will spend, thank you guys. Thanks, Lauren Egan, for liking the live. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you, Smile Burns, for joining the TikTok live. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of this is they're drumming up things that they go out there and say that this is supposed to okay, so service recommendation we're gonna hit confirm on that for now. Thanks, user, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. But when you got these things out there that they say that is for everybody, and they say they're out there to help people, they're not out there to help anybody other than themselves. And that's the sad truth. They claim that, you know, that we can keep these people on it if these rich billionaires, okay, I'm not a big fan of people having wealth. You know, you look at the wealth in all of this. I'll let you go. You know, they have this thing where thanks Terry Allen for following. Thank you. They're out there claiming this big bill is supposed to help save us money when they raised the debt by 4.5 trillion. Okay, they said that they're gonna raise the debt by that much, but they're only saving, and they said they're saving 1.5. Well, if they're saving 1.5, wouldn't that raise the debt ceiling by 3.5? Basically, by virtual extension, they're basically raising our debt. They're increasing our debt, but we could actually have gotten the debt reduced if people like Elon Musk, people like Jeff Bezos, people like these other big billionaires, not just naming just those would come off the top of my head. If they are out there, they would be. They can raise the income on people who make over this instead of decreasing it. Then we wouldn't be in a mess that we are in with spending. We would, you know, if the billionaires out there who, you know, Elon Musk is not a billionaire because he's a billionaire. Elon Musk has gotten the way he is because of all the stuff that he has peddled. You know, he has basically lied to the community, lied to the people about self-driving. He has pretty much the Tesla trucks are falling apart. They have gotten rusted over from the sap tree. Pretty much the Cybertruck and all these stuff. He's way behind by everything. They would have been up. They would have been up in. Thanks Andy90s for joining. Thank you again. We wouldn't be in the situation where Elon Musk we would have had a lot better better trucks. We would have had a lot better. We are in Syria. Ugh. Nope. That one was like, I tried to stop. I stopped a little. I always do like to load a little bit. We could have had. If Elon hadn't have screwed up the company and just let it be like, you know, still being part of it, but let it be not fire anybody, just let it go. He would have probably been where he's at today. If he had done everything ethically right and kept everything ethically, we wouldn't have people going after Teslas. We wouldn't if Elon Musk had said, okay, I'm not going to kowtown to Trump, we wouldn't have the issue of him losing. Because we have a Circle K. I didn't think Circle K would be out here. Yeah. We would be, thanks Chase for joining, we would be, we would be at a better situation. Not only would we be at a better situation, but Elon Musk would be better. Okay, thank you. Elon Musk would probably be in a better situation if he hadn't lied about all of his gaming endeavors. If he hadn't lied about the lied about getting here into America, done it the right way. Maybe you know, okay, maybe we take that out of the equation, and still he came here, did that, but he's a lot better at it. He's not, to be honest. He'll never if he never changes, people are going to really hate him. He's gonna lose countries that would have bought his stuff. You know, you would think Germany would have been able to buy his trucks. They're down to 80% in these countries that would have bought in these things if he hadn't have done these things. You know, he's gone out and alienated countries that basically helped fuel these people into hating him. He has not only has he done that, but Trump has done the exact same thing. You know, not only has he done it, but Donald pretty much has said, "You're done. If you're not willing to help me, you're gonna be out there." Some of the things that he has done has alienated companies, because he's basically said that Walmart shouldn't need to increase prices. Well, Walmart only, and they say they can eat the cost. Okay, that's great, but we shouldn't have to raise prices at all by any means. Thanks as logged in for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. You know, it's one of those things where you can't spend your time listening to just, if you spend your time listening to him, but then you only listen to him and you say he's doing a great job, he's doing a great, fantastic job in this country, he's helping America. He's not. He's not helped America one bit. Go look at somebody in his own family who kind of knows him more than anybody else, has gone around and actually been around. Go look at Mary Trump. Mary Trump has literally despised Trump, and she's absolutely somebody that has been around him. And thanks, Starman, for joining. Mary Trump is pretty much basically saying that he would be all antisocial. He would be, if he got into all these doctors, and he would pretty much be considered all these things that people have said. You know, he would be a narcissist. He would be all of this, and it's like Mary Trump, and to be honest, there's receipts for it. there's things for it that, you know, you look at somebody who's younger. You know, if Mary Trump decided to run against Donald Trump and ran against it, a lot of these MAGA hat people would be all up in arms because, oh well, but but then there would be a lot of people who would actually go out, and she would have all these receipts to prove what's going on and prove the truth behind all of it. You know, and Mary, and if guys, the best thing you can do is go look up Telegraph. Go look up Mary Trump's thing. I think I did share it someplace, and I can give you guys that link. If you guys need it and guys want that link. But Mary Trump has basically gone out and is a psychologist, and she is a psychologist. She is somebody that's gone through all of this and has gone through social construct and stuff, and she's got degrees to prove it, and she's gone through and understood what was going on. And if you can do that, you gotta have. I haven't watched the whole thing though. I've only watched about 30-40 minutes of it because it was a couple of things that I went and watched. Didn't watch the whole thing because I needed to get on to live stream, and I was behind on trying to live stream, to be honest. This is why I don't. That's why I want to build is like where auto saves. I want to remove a lot of the auto saving stuff. Yep, it's gone taking us back a lot further. But I want to remove making sure that it only has 10 to 15 autosaves instead of like 30 or 40. Or 40. But when you look at I need to shift in my chair a little bit better. But when you look at Donald and you look at the things that he has done a lot worse. He has basically alienated this country to the point of no return. You know, the receipts of Qatar, the big huge plane, you know, that Donald Trump is going to receive. It's like, why can't we cancel one of the Boeing planes? Why can't we but they're not going to. They're gonna spend on anything to give Donald Trump what he wants. And this. Why can't we take that Qatar plane and use it for Air Force One? Why can't we just, nope, we have to supply Donald Trump with all of his businesses. We have to give everything that he wants, and if we give everything that he wants, we have to give an inch, we have to give a mile, whatever, we have to give him. We have to give him a whole mile on everything. If I had gone forward, let's just say I would have. Let's just say I would have gone forward. And let's just say I would have gone this way. I would have had to rotate back and around. Because yeah, there would be no way we could do it, so we have to be careful. Thanks Jimmy Locke for joining the TikTok live. And we have to really think about the implications that really come up on all of this. This isn't like all of this stuff with even with this big spending bill. This isn't helping America. This is destroying America. They want to take away people. Well, let's go look at people who. Let's find out what happens. We'll come find August that all of these people that were on this, they're going to be angry people who are on this that have a job. Okay, there are people on SNAP and benefits that have to have this because their job doesn't provide them, like they're working minimum wage, but yet and they're going to lose their care. They're going to lose care because they're going to lose care. With this thing, not only are they going to lose the care, but they're not going to be able to, in case something does come up where their job where they don't have insurance because of this. And they're basically saying that there are people interesting to see. Thanks, Righty Scott, for joining the TikTok live as well. Thank you. And this big spending bill, it's like they're not there, to help his constituents. They're not there to help their constituents. They're there to alienate their constituents. They literally, some of them will say that the church has to be in charge of this. The church should not be involved in government, in full government. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that government shouldn't have some involvement. But government should not be involved in teaching people religion, things Quan too. And I'll tell you, I'm mostly agree with I mostly agree with some of the things where religion, like if you base your policies off of religion, but you are not directly with religion, okay, fine. But you shouldn't go out there and alienating. Thanks, CloverCat7 for joining the TikTok live. You guys shouldn't be taking away rights from America, on American people, on some of these things. Oh, another one of these 10 things. Okay. I hate that. I hate those things. Okay, stupid Trovo. Anyway. Oh, hey! I forgot to do a thing. The one place I always forget about. You know. No, you can't let people give an inch or give a mile. You can't let them take an inch to give them a mile. You can't let them win at all on any issues. Alright, there we go. I don't like driving around in this area. But it's like it's like the more you give them, like if you think that it's gonna help your constituents. Ugh. And you can't expect everybody to get this. We are now in beautiful Turkey. Oh, we're going into another Jordan here. We're going to be following this guy for a little while. But the more that you give people we're gonna go to services. We're gonna go to bank. They pay you out. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I did not get the best well of sleep last night, though. I was up till like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. And normally... And normally I am doing well today. For it all. Yep. But I think snow based. Yeah. That guy was. little bit of uneven road. The reason why I'm over here in the Middle East is because I want to show you guys a little bit of pro mods. This isn't part of the official game. This is the official map of it all. This is an official pro mods thing, but it is not official game. But we'll figure things out. You know, we're in Israel. I don't mind, like, I don't mind some of the Middle Eastern you know, if a lot of people really and if they actually really spent a lot of their time caring about that, they wouldn't be alienating a lot of their constituents. They'd be figuring out a better way instead of cutting these funding. They would spend more of their time trying to get these people the help that they need. Even like these people who are there sitting at home, you know, that they're on these things. Why don't they give them? Why don't they go to their house and give them help? Because they won't. It's hard. I know it's hard for a lot of people to do a lot of research. Like, you gotta spend your time doing research. Don't just believe everything I say. Don't believe everything that I do. But make sure that a lot of the things that I talk about are all things that I've heard from Barnacles, first off. I've heard from Midas Touch, I've heard from a lot of the filings and the court things, and I've looked at a couple of the executive orders. They don't say what they actually do. They don't. They just only help those that are they're only there to make themselves enriched. They're only enriched to make them out on it. But what I'm going to do, guys, there is going to be a thing I'm going to do after this. I am going to take a after this one, I am going to, it is 5:36. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Maybe. If it's not 6 o'clock, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. If it's not 6 o'clock, I will not take a break. But if it is, I'm gonna work on. I'm trying to figure out what can I can see just fine down there. And stuff, but I want to figure out how I can get some of the. I would like to change the way that some of these things are. Where if I want to do is where I want it white to be where your gold is. On all of this, but I think. Or at least change it to a color that I want to be able to do it for you guys. It might not be helpful for you anyway, but I wanted to do that because on it. Ashod. Right? Yeah, we're going to Ashod. Once we get enough money, I'm gonna pay off that loan. I went out and bought another driver for, the local for Cyprus. I actually want to stay down in here in Cyprus. So I just added a couple of drivers. Added one that we can utilize a lot of different variety. Because I'm gonna go and wait. But it's definitely a challenge when a lot of the stuff that goes on within a lot of I'm gonna just get over here anyways. Yep, if I can fill off once in a little bit. You know, you come over here and you look at, well, I came up, it's okay. We'll be fine. If it's not 6 o'clock, it's almost 6, so I'm gonna take a quick 15-20 minute to basically 15 to 20 minute break, for you guys. Um, yeah, we'll just confirm. Once we get to around 35, we're going to be pretty much unlocking everything available. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Um, I will be back in about an hour. Um, not an hour. I'll be back in about 30 to about 15 to 30 minutes, guys. Um, you guys can listen to some the music. Listen to this music while I am gone. If you're watching uh on the beautiful YouTubes, um you guys are just gonna have to um take your guys are just gonna have to tune in to Trans Radio UK to get the music that I am constantly listening to. So anyway, we'll be back here in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then we'll be back. And if you're wondering, I'm going to be having some ramen for supper. So anyway, I'll be back.
Due to the newfound shortage of ships coming into the United States bringing goods from
Alrighty, guys. Um, thanks, Bendit. Thanks, all of you. We have a issue. Um, no, um, uh, thanks, Shaylee, for live. Thank you for joining. We're getting ourselves here shortly. Um, I am checking a couple of things. Um, before we get fully going. Um, uh, okay. I am been kind of thinking about on a ryzen. Whoops. Um, okay. This is all old, 5 months old. I had somebody tell me that I should look into bazite. Um, but um, I'm gonna use another. Um, so it's not like but I haven't gone out of my way to go out and actually um change my Steam to Steam OS yet. On PC. Yeah, basically. What? I don't even get what you mean by making a payment. Um, yeah, once they broaden their support for other things, I will hop into getting a Steam OS. Um, I'm also going to change my output real quick. I'm going to increase this to... I'm going to increase it just a little bit to help with you guys. There. Okay, I don't need to view... Don't need stats anymore. You know, if you have $500, how can I make the payment? How can you make a payment? You don't. I'm not here to. I'm not here for financial advice, people. You just figure out a way to. Now if you're talking about you have $5,000, how can I make the payment? What do you mean? I'm not looking for anybody to help or support me in any time right now. I don't need the support right now. I just need. All I need is for you guys to just sit back and watch and enjoy. Is that you guys just come out and just support me by just watching my content. To be honest, I was thinking about doing a okay. So we got cargo. You got nothing. Nothing here for me. Alright. Anything from DHL or ESO. Let's go to the cargo market. On speed goes home. Okay. We also got Ashkin literally next door. So we're gonna like they've got um Ash Kawai on. Okay, we got nothing from Eshkilion. Currently no cargoes available for my trailer there. We also got Jerusalem here. Let's go. JRU. We also got Bethlehem as there. Um, Birba, Birbaha. We also got a few of these places around here that we can do for looking for things like that. Let's see. Um, horse meat. Well, okay. No, I said Beth. No, not Neth. Beth. Nothing from Bethlehem. On any of it. Anything RADEON Ramallah. Let's go look up Ramallah here. Ram. Ramallah has nothing. Herzliya. Alright, we're gonna go. We're gonna do some quick travels. We're just gonna do a quick travel. La Masala. That one gives us to Nazareth. Feos. Tomatoes there. Like fish fingers going all the way up to Berlin. I don't have that time to do something for it. Limassol, we could go up that point. We haven't gone that way in forever. Florence, that's going to Florence, Italy. Smoked um, yeah, I'm trying to see. Let's go back to Florence. Maybe. Um, how, okay, next rest is in 2 hours. Um, okay. Rest, Limassol. Um, yeah, we are going to get you going there. Limassol is not getting a lot of that productivity though. Guess what? I was driving on the wrong side of the road. That's now fun. Thanks, Elisa, for joining. Hold on, guys. I need to set up a couple of things. Um, um, yeah, I am using a lot more on it. I might, um, yeah. Pretty much, guys, the biggest thing that I'm doing within this game is I'm out making sure that in this game we only pick places that have high rated we have one here at La Masole. I could also have one over here in Solia. And they will both be Mercedes, but they will be a slightly different cargo. In La Masole, things actually did change. That's why I didn't pick it up, because sometimes things will change based on the day. I needed to check cargo market now. Tartus and Feos, that's going to restock way up there. That's going to be a lot of money, but it's expected on Monday, so that won't be too terrible. That one's going up to Hungary. I haven't been to Georgia. Bamalo is going to Italy. And this is actually going to give me a lot of money. But we are going to take that, and it's not here. With this one, we have to go to the other side of the road. We haven't been back. We haven't been to Italy. We haven't been to back to Europe for a while. I stayed here for a little while because we need to make sure that we're doing pretty good. We have 2 people now down here, in the Middle East. We will start getting more people down here in the Middle East. But I gotta make sure that I'm not driving on the wrong side of the road. Yay! This is really dumb. Thanks, Seth Money, for joining the TikTok live. This is one of those things where if you're in Cyprus, you got to be driving on the left side of the road, not the right. Ugh. you're half expecting to drive. Now this is going to give us the amount of money that we need, that we can use. Now we are using the Mercedes. We are going for all of everything. We're going for everything within the game. We're going to try to use every vehicle. But for now we've been using mainly the Scanias. We're going to use every vehicle. I started with the Volvos, sold off all the Volvos, and went to Scanias. And then, and I'm going to go back to Volvo and getting some of these other places. Once, I'm going to use the Mercedes down here, in this area, because we have a Mercedes dealer. And I absolutely love that I really have to make myself, Cyprus, I I am very happy with Pro Mods. I am very much in love with the ability of Pro Mods. It's the only map I have. I don't have any other map combinations. I don't plan on having any other map combinations. The only reason why is because um, it's no point in going for full and changing the full stuff. We are getting out of the Middle East now. We're going to go back to Europe for a little while. Taking this boat here in Lemos. Port Said. But we're actually going over to Paris, which is 36-hour trip. That's going to give us a lot of money. 36 hours is going to give us a lot of money to, this is 44. For we now have $184.85. We have basically $184. We are going to go down here to the bank. Sorry, wrong spot. I opened the map, not the thing. We're going to come down here. We're going to go to services. We're going to go to bank. We're going to pretty much pay you off immediately. Immediately now. Are you kidding me? I didn't see you there. Sorry. My bad. I am like, okay, so now we're driving on the right side of the road. Whoever came up with driving on the left side of the road is just ingenious. It's an ingenious way of doing things. Driving on the left side of the road is just annoying. I don't know why why the world can't come to a standard. I think Joe Viator. I don't understand why the world can't come to an agreement to the to utilizing um utilizing the same electrical system. I don't understand why we can't all use the same measuring system. Why we can't use the same driving side of the road. I don't understand that, to be honest. But hey, it's whatever it is. We'll deal. I think there's like only two things within the game. I think Cyprus and UK are the only two that allow you to drive. But But I am now happy, luckily, I am happy to drive on the best side of the road. I think the only other country I know that drives on the left-hand side is Japan. Thanks Trevor Welch for joining. Um, uh, okay. I was like, um, why is YouTube being a dickhead about me? About my side is like, I don't get it. You know, I love the fact is that this is one of those games that you have to have the amazing place to enjoy time. You have to take time out of your day to play this. You can't just you can play this for a little bit, like if you're wanting to do short hauls and stuff. If you only have time for a short haul, you can. Um, but if you are, you have to take at least find a day to take a chunk out of your day to drive. It's like I did a long drive the other day, where we had gone from right now we're on this, but we had taken um I had gone from like somewhere over here I went from Bastia down to Istanbul and then down here over in this area, so that's how we got here. And it was a highly rated nope, this is for cars. And so is that one, so no, we're gonna go this. We have to make sure we're going in the right way. I don't know what country we're in. We are actually officially in Greece now. So we are starting to get somewhere to the Middle East. I'm wondering if if your truck will get into the Middle East itself. At some point, they're going up to the Nordic areas, but I think they could just basically make pro mods. They could just make pro mods an official thing, and then and get people to um get their way of being able to get in here on all of this. But guys, make sure you guys are followed. Make sure you guys are subscribed on these platforms. We are going to drive this one. This will be our last one for today. And then we will hop in and play some Call of Duty tonight. Um, but that's gonna give us a little bit of some stuff where we're going to start having um businesses. Where I said I would have my business is I would have it primarily wherever there is a wherever the business takes me. Um, Mostly, but I do take into consideration um countries like Cyprus, where if the country has at least a 70 plus ranking, is where I will go first for 80, then I'll go 70, and then I will do that. But if I can't act, but I don't have a lot of 80s, so I'm now in the 70% in the 70s mark, and that was the only country in the Middle East. So if I wanted to ever drive to the Middle East, I can just travel to my business to my thing, and I can just drive um wherever I can. But I do want you guys to know that a lot of the I was listening to a couple of things. Um, I have this thing where I've been watching a thing where I want to get the SteamOS installed at some point when SteamOS gets up there, and they're ready for prime time to allow us to get the SteamOS running on um platforms, running on computers, running on things like that. Um, then I will say, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go in it. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready to jump onto Linux right now. And there's a reason I haven't jumped. I haven't jumped because first off, Windows is the one place that I am sticking to right now until because I'm trying to get myself away from Xbox a little bit. Because I don't want to be I don't want to be on their platform. I don't want to have yes, Steam, they have access to my Steam account, my email, because my email is attached to Steam. So they have access to all that information. So I'm trying to work on trying to shift it over to Yahoo. Trying to shift a lot of my main primary stuff where I game, where I do a lot of stuff using, you know, if I'm gonna sign up for stuff like that. Mr. Wright, this game is Euro Truck Simulator 2 with Pro Mods installed. Hello, how are you? Sorry, sometimes I do not see people's thing right away because it's hard for me to check because I'm checking because I also have to check my right screen where I'm on. I have to check YouTube. I have to check my Trovo too. So it kind of I gotta have to check on both of those sides to make sure I'm not missing anybody's messages from there because that's really hard for me to do. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna miss anybody from the uh the YouTube side of things. Not the YouTube, but the Are you serious? Really? Stupid YouTube. I mean, stupid Florp. Of course they are. Of course I would. Of course. Of course they are for chicks. I wouldn't have bought them if they weren't. I only buy headphones. I only buy things that are chicks, that are for chicks. Don't buy anything else. With the exception of if you think you'd think I'm you know I only buy things that, and plus this isn't just for chicks, by the way. Actually they do market it for both men and women for their company. Yaochan does, but it's primarily meant for it, but they do have stuff for men. I've seen men wear them too. It's not just but they have in colors of black, white, blue, and pink. Depending on the headset you get. Um, I've done an unboxing of them before. They have the Hatsukun Miku set. They've done it's mainly they've done a lot for they've done REM. Um, they've got a lot of stuff from uh okay, did I miss? Of course I did. Um, if I take any of those lines, they're not. Wait. Okay, so this line right here. I don't understand. I wanna put at an exclusion zone. We're gonna add the exclusion zone there. Because I wanted to see, its trip hour is gonna be, its total trip time is 28 minutes. There. There. For that one. That's if we do it there. If we take out this, its total trip hour is 25 minutes. Yeah, I own a cat. Myself. I used to own a dog, of course, but unfortunately within the realm of things, I probably, after my cat dies, I won't own any more pets because pets aren't something that I'm absolutely going to keep. And it's not because of my it's not because of me or anything. It's just because of my mom, and I don't want her to be tripping and falling because that's what animals tend to do. Thanks, Frankie, for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. And it all. So, yeah. And I also used to have fish too, but we haven't had fish in forever because they take too much to clean. And we always tended to kill off the fish more than anything. What's my cat's name? Abby. Or short for Abigail, to be honest. Okay, I am not traveling too much. Okay, so we're in Actress. Hold on. Let me see real quick. That's gonna be a recruitment agency right there. Um, why would you ask that question? If I wouldn't have a cat if I didn't. You know, you know, that guy pushed me. I had stopped, full intended to stop there. No, I'm just gonna take those red light offenses. It's like I'm not paying attention because I'm trying to read chat. That's all I know about. That's all I'm gonna say about my cat anyway. To be honest, my cat is actually more my mom's cat than mine. So started out that way, but no, it's more my mom's. So, but when it wants to be. Cats are gonna do what cats gonna do. You know? The one thing I will tell you, um, you know, the one thing I will tell you is that cats aren't, some cats aren't absolutely, you know, uh, cats aren't always going to be that completely friendly to you or completely friendly, I should say. Um, when not all cats are friendly to people, but um, when a cat is friendly, you can kind of when someone is friendly, you can kind of tell that cats are willing to cling to people and stuff. Um, but the one thing that I will tell you, my cat is somewhat good. Uh, but has gotten into the thing of taking after my dog that I had before. We had to put him down because of the stupid landlord. Um, because my stupid landlord was being a butthead. Had to move. Had to move because of it, and then, oops, don't need to. It's gonna end up in this, but because my dog was very much, very sick. Not to the uh to the point that they said no, you're not gonna um we're gonna evict you because your dog is sick and we don't care, pretty much. You know, I'm not gonna tell you about my dog more than telling you about my cat. I should have saved before I should always save, but I don't. I just let the autosave go through. I don't have a dog anymore, so I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna going to talk too much about. I don't like to talk about too much about my own direct personal life because unless it directly is harming my personal life. But I don't like talking about my past life. I like talking about the current and the future. But I I I don't have a dog anymore. Like I said, I don't. So I don't talk about my past pets or anything like that because it's like um I kind of do, but I don't. I don't talk about it because I like to keep some of my personal life separate from my streaming life. To be honest, but the biggest one that I always keep my the only thing I don't keep is the one thing I will tell you is anybody who out there is out there trying to harm people or harm animals of any kind or harm anybody is not good people. Well, I already am telling you I don't have a job and I am still trying to figure that out, but I did um uh before I moved, I will tell you I will at least tell you a few things. I did move from South Dakota. I don't live in South Dakota anymore. I'm glad I don't live there. Um, I don't go down to South Dakota even though family lives there. I don't go down there unless I absolutely have to. Um, because of the situation going on down there. Um, it's for the same reason. Um, for what's going down in now down in South Dakota. Now, the reason why I say down in South Dakota because I live in Minnesota. Yes, I know that Minnesota and South Dakota are right next to each other, but when I'm talking about going down, it's because I'm not in southern. I'm more northern Minnesota. Um, to be honest, they don't care. And actually, to be honest, my only parent doesn't care. So, my other one is gone, passed away due to COVID. I really like to distance myself a lot from that man anyway, not because of my transition, but because of a lot more. To be honest, to be honest, and it's not because of the transition. He actually left us back in 2000, in the early to late 2000s. So I really don't. I really have. I had a little bit of desire at one point, but it was like I kind of lost the desire. Uh, you know. Thanks Brooks X for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Uh, that's the one side I don't like really talking about, to be honest. But I will tell you, not only did he left us, um, this was the second marriage, so I have pretty much, um, four half sisters and one half brother, and a full brother. Uh, To be honest, I don't like going to that side of that family either, because for the same reason why I, not for the same reason, but for um the reason of my transition mostly. He was not, sorry, he was not a good person, to be honest. And it wasn't that my father left. Um, it wasn't that my father. I should say, my father wasn't the brightest person. He basically was seeing somebody else. Um, and wasn't really there to, you know, wasn't doing the things that he should have been doing. He was getting a lot worse because of his bipolar. No, I will tell. I'll tell you this. Um, I have had a lot of family pass within like since 2000. Like any family member that has passed, it's like I have no my heart. I nothing nothing to be honest. Um, nothing has really even when my grandmother died, it's like none. I don't, because even if that were the case, I don't because I know that I'm still going to be able to potentially see them anyway. No, I have my grandmother, my dad passed, and are the only two people that I have passed. But both of those, it's like none of the like I didn't know my grandmother very well. My father, I had no, it didn't bother me that he passed either because, to be honest, it was a sad moment for somebody to seeing somebody die because of COVID, but that was just seeing anybody, to be honest, being part of it. I had somebody else that also a good friend of my mom's. Um, what did I miss? Did I make? Oh no, I know what I'm doing. Duh. Really? Well, thank you. You have a good night too, or a good afternoon, or a good evening, wherever you guys are in the world. Um, Ay, ay, ay. But, thanks to Vive8 for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Um, to be honest, um, I don't. I will tell you, a lot of things that do happen. Um, a lot of things that do tend to happen. Um, within my life, it's like I have not really gotten angry or frustrated at anybody but one person. But not one person, but a few people in my life. Um, and there's only a few people that have. To be honest, the only people that have are the Republicans. I'm sorry, they're not. And I'll tell you, I used to be a Republican. I was a diehard Republican back in the day. Not a diehard Republican, I should say. I was a moderate Republican. Um, but somebody kind of pushed me over to being a Democrat, being more of a Democrat than a. I'm a moderate left leaning now than I am a moderate right leaning. Um, and it's one of those things where, um, the Republicans aren't my friend, as I thought they would be. um they they're not here to help. They're only here to um they're only here to hurt people. Um, they haven't shown any regard for FEMA because they wanna take away the rights of people who are on FEMA assistance. They want to drop people from FEMA help. They don't see that. Like, you look at these red states, they're dropping FEMA on these red states to be any regard for it. You know, hurricane season's coming. They're gonna be harming more people. More people. I get more angry than I get sad or anything. And it's not that I don't get sad. It's just I do. But it's got to be, you know, it makes me sad when I have to see people die because not because of family, but because of what the Republicans are doing. You know, it makes me sad. It makes me angry. Um, when the Democratic, when not the Democrat, but when these people, you guys have probably seen this lady, and I don't remember this lesbian, Kelly Grass, I think. I might be wrong on the name, but Kelly, it's the only person, like, seeing somebody get beat up like that just makes me angry. More than anything. Right now. And seeing people being hurt, it's sad to see people go. It's sad to see people, destroy people's property. It's sad to see that. But it's like, these people aren't really helping each other. They aren't really out there making people's lives better. For Republicans don't make people's lives better. They hurt people's lives. And it's not the gun issue. Okay? I will be honest. It's not guns that are the issue. It's that they don't want to address the mental health. They say that you know, they say that the issues with this is they're saying, oh well, we want to protect kids. They say they want to protect kids from harmful dangers on the internet. They're not protecting children from harmful dangers on the internet. They're going to make more dangers for the adults. Adults having to do it. They're basically, all they're doing is, there's this CASA, the Kids Online Safety Act, is not protecting kids. All they're doing now is they're going to say, okay, your ID is now going to have to be forced to check your ID, check wherever you're going on the internet. And it's like, fuck that. Fuck that noise. That's the only time I will say the F word. Is like things that really go out to protect children or protecting these things. They're not protecting them. There are kids out there that we can do better by going into the school educational system and allow these kids to learn about the safety of these people. These people need to learn. How far is it to the next resting? It's 4 hours. If I hadn't made that mistake, I could have easily done it right. Did I make another mistake? I don't understand why. I missed my turn. Yep. I'm gonna. I'm not out here to tell you guys that nobody's perfect. Perfect. Nobody is out there doing the work of the society. Nobody. I should say nobody is. It's like I went there and I reloaded in a save, and now it's all of a suddenly. Actually, I could go back. Actually, let's me. Hold on. We can actually save ourselves. I'm gonna do. I know this is ridiculous, but I'm gonna do it just to save myself. In real life, I wouldn't be doing this. But let me go back. Let's go back by 2. I normally don't do this very often. Okay. Okay. Let's go back and load. Let's go back 3. Okay. Okay, so this one. We'll go back by 4 then. Because if I can do this like that, I'm going to. Um, and it's one of those things, guys, where I I do get sad, and I will be honest. There have been times in my life where, I do. Um, yeah, because what happened was I had gone straight forward and then had to return myself backwards. Um, so I'm gonna bookmark that there. Um, you know, you know, there's a lot of this thing that, you know, you look at life and you look at the things that go on in life. I don't um I don't like talking about a lot of my personal life. Like I don't tell you exactly where I live. I don't tell you anymore. I just said I moved from South Dakota, moved to Minnesota. And I'm happier that I moved to Minnesota. For and it's like uh the more that we spend in our life, arg. No. No. Okay, but before I do, guys, I'm gonna do a thing. We're gonna save the game. Live. Today's the 25th, right? Live P 25 2025 1. I might, because I might get on later. I might get on later tonight at 11, so. So, no, that's just there to remind me, hey, we gotta go to the right. Um, but one of the things that I always look into, guys, is that is that uh is that the things that I'm doing for my own personal lives right now, I have nothing. Um, and but I am working on it. You know, currently like my main job um is nothing. But I am slowly working on getting a job. I will once I get the job, guys, I will tell you exactly what job I have and what I do. But my last job I did not like doing. I'm not a big salesperson. I don't like selling people on stuff. It's like that I'm not happy to that I'm not like I'm not gonna sell you guys products on anything. Um, you know, um, the biggest one that I will tell you guys that I'd not sponsor in any way, but I don't use it myself, is but I hear it a lot. Is you guys need to look up ground news. To be honest. Um, you know, it's one of those things where that. But I do. There's one I will always actively tell you guys that I do actively will push is if you guys are wanting to see or listen to music um, created by the community. Yes, it's a UK based radio station, but they have presenters from Canada, they have presenters from the US, they have presenters from around the world, to be honest. But they're based out of UK, and that is Trans Radio UK. It's the only one that I do support the most. I don't support any other, unless there's one here in the United States that's trans owned. Not like a radio station that's just specifically caters to the trans community, but one that's actually like made by the trans community. Um, um, and so I don't like actively tell you guys to go and list something unless I'm actually personally using it myself. You know, I will tell you, go get a Pixio monitor. I love Pixio. Pixio's my I think will be my go-to monitor from now on. I use the Pixio 248 Wave, which is a 200 hertz monitor. There's a reason why I have it is because a lot of the um, because I wanted something. I don't need, like, I went 1080p, even though my computer can handle 1440p. I I cannot. I'm not gonna go out and buy a 1440p monitor when my capture card can't even capture 1440p. Um, and so I don't actively subscribe to it. You know, when we look at things from the lens of life and happiness, I'm happy. I'm genuinely, I'm not. I am gonna tell you the reason why I'm happy is, like, I'm happy at the moment. But when my life personally gets hurt, when my life gets personally destroyed, then yeah, I'm going to be less happy, and that's just the truth. You know, when I will tell you, in 2024, I was more happy in 2024 than I am today. Why? Because I am more happy because of Biden. I was happy because Biden was in office. I was happy because because of Biden, and Biden was doing some things that I didn't like, but you know, no president is going to be ever be perfect. You know? Um but remember, guys, hit that follow if you guys are enjoying yourselves today. Remember, hit that like, subscribe, comment, name wherever you guys are watching from. It's greatly appreciated. Uh, as soon as I get this done, or until 9 o'clock, whichever comes first, um, we will go into some Call of Duty tonight. Yeah, I was thinking it's only 2 lane up, down 2 lane in the A5. I don't know why we call them interstates, interstate, like I-90, or why we call them I-80 or I-70 or whatever. I don't know why we do it that way. I don't know why we just don't call it like Europe calls it, to be honest. I don't get why we had to go slow there, but I don't know. You're telling me. Thank you for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Um, I thanks Abby Martin for joining the TikTok live. Thank you. Um, but it's like you got to think about the situation. What for me, like 2024, I was more happy than I am today, but that doesn't mean that I can't make myself be happy. It's some things we can't control in life. You can't control everything that you want to believe in life. You can't control the situation, but you can try to steer it in the right direction. Try to steer it into a place like you vote, like you get your own vote. Like in 2022, I actually tried to vote left in 2022 because for anybody who doesn't know, um, in 2022 I basically said I'm not voting for Kristi Noem. I never voted for her since I have not voted Republican since 2020, and the only reason what really made me switch sides, what really pushed me to switch sides, I wasn't really actively, I was gonna like switch my registration to Democrat in 2020. I voted Trump 2020. I voted Trump in 2016 and 2020 because I just voted because my mom was a Republican. I pretty much just voted alongside my mom, long party lines. Um, since then and today, I don't. I don't vote based on my mom's views. I vote on my own. I make sure that when I vote, I'm voting Democrat. I'm voting things to protect America. Everything that is actively being taken away are all because of Democrat. All because all of these things were created by Democrats and Republicans want it gone. Pretty much. They created Social Security, they created all of these things. And a lot of um and a lot of people thinks Revolver 6 Miko for joining the TikTok live. I will tell you, if you kindly absolutely look at the stuff that I actively look into, you would see that I don't subscribe myself as a full-on left-leaning person. I'm not like this far left-leaning lunatic that everybody makes me out to be. I'm not this trans person that goes out um and makes pushing talking points or pushing rhetoric and pushing all of this. All of this is not the truth. Um is not. I do push out some talking points. I do push out some of those things. But most of it is because I talk about it because it's a left leaning talking point. Doesn't mean that I don't subscribe to a lot of the that I don't actively subscribe to a lot of the left leaning narratives. Because I don't. I'm not these far fringes where, you know, um I'm not gonna go out there and actively I wanna go out there and actively, support um how can I put it this way? Um thanks Nick uh thanks Nicolee, if that's how you pronounce it right. Thank you for joining the TikTok live. Um one of the things that I always like, and I will always tell you guys, is I will always actively, vote with left or, some left leaning. But I'm like this kind of middle ground. I lean a lot towards more the left because I'm LGBTQ now. I really do basically stand up for LGBTQ. I stand up for them. I stand up for um I stand up for them. I stand up for people having a religious freedom. For it. But I don't stand to. Are we on the A2? Yes, we are. So 26 minutes to. Yeah, we'll have plenty of time. Yeah, I will tell. I am actively somebody that goes to church every day, every Sunday at least. I'm not saying I'm perfect at going to church and paying attention in church. Um, you know, it's like I'm not actively paying attention. Now, I'm going to tell you the add-ons. I'm going to the Middle East and stuff. Um, okay. I will come down here and admit to you guys that um okay. All right. Um okay, Barry. It's interesting how all right. Okay, now it's saying I can proceed. Thanks, Elena, for joining the live. I'm going to go out there on this thing that, um, you know, trans people people of all walks of life, you look at the thing within the thing. It's like gender's not black and white. Gender, sex, whatever. It's not black and white. Um, and one of the things. Sorry, I'm listening to the radio station. That's all right. Okay. Wrong one. Okay, thank you. I'm turning off the music, guys. Turning off that so we can talk. Um, One of the things that it's never black and white, because trust me, if it was, we wouldn't be um we wouldn't be having women being, you know, there wouldn't be issues of uh women basically. We wouldn't have issues of women being harassed and claiming that they're a woman when being a man when they are an actual woman. We have thank you. There's this thing where you look at these things going across the spectrum. You wouldn't have, not only wouldn't you have that, you would think that um you know that there wouldn't be a lot of these tall people either. You wouldn't like all of these things is like the the gender thing is like the skin, the way that people are shaped. Okay, people are going to be shaped. Some are going to be shaped like a man that have all the parts of a woman. There are going to be men out there that are going to look feminine, that can dress femininely, look feminine, and still have all the male parts. That can. There are men out there. There are plenty of people out there that have both parts, that that are not even exclusively male or female, that you know that are considered they are considered intersex for those, and most of those people call it intersex, and I stand with intersex people. I stand with people in general of all kinds of life. Now I am going to go back to before we continue on, I wanted to check my truck manager. Um, Maybe once I fill this, we're gonna come in here. Um, we're going to change lamp. Um, no, I don't like. Who is driving this anyway? Yeah, we're gonna cancel the modification. Okay. Didn't know there was a tomboy flag. Knew the femboy flag, to be honest. Um, Thanks, Try, for joining the live. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna clear that out in the back. You know what? We're gonna do a thing here. Um, and then we're gonna come up here. Original. Actually, I can do this a lot easier. Um, and then confirm that order. And it'll do something like that. Pretty much got a little bit of some change. Now, let me go to services. Let me go to truck dealers. Okay. We've got the Scanias. Online. Using a fleet configuration. The Scania R high roof. Once we get that, then I will, um, then we'll maybe get up there and I could spend 50, I could put 60,000 down on it, but we will, I wanted to see how much I could do that with. We have the Scania S line, you know, if I needed to go and of course. Um, oh, okay. Um, what would happen if I had, if it came from there, what would happen if I were to say, okay, let's add that void, and then add a void there. That's 3 hours that way. And that's 9 hours. And then we go and we say, okay, we exclude you there. That's the next checkpoint time is at 3 hours long. We have that void location there. That's gonna take us 15 hours to get there. So we're just gonna follow the way that it tells me. 9 hours is the thing. Hopefully we don't. But we'll see. So then we got 80 miles an hour, which is nice. Basilicata. Basilicata? Wait, what? Okay, that doesn't seem right. That there's no... So we have this thing. Let me go to equaldex. Because there's this thing. Yeah, that does not seem right. Okay. Actually, let me go look up countries in Italy. Countries BAS. No, let me look up B. Um. Navigation. Okay, I don't get it. Unless it's like a state, like a city flag or something. Which it makes me wonder. Thanks, Jonathan, for joining the TikTok live. It makes me wonder is we're in some best. Ugh. Um. I. Calberet. Okay, okay, okay. Now I see what. Now I see. It's absolutely the region of Italy. I see now. Okay, makes much more sense that I thought it was like a country that you'd see that in. We're in Italy, but man, the region of Italy. Italy. Nice. Maybe we'll figure out um where the best place that we can do. Uh Hopefully we can get to where we need to go without having to take a rest. But it does remain at 51 hours, but we'll get um we'll get there in a decent time, hopefully. Catanzaro is where we're headed. Alright. Sorry guys, I am running out of steam on what to talk about. Be honest. Um, Hopefully we can get there in a decent amount of time, to be honest. I'm tired, to be honest. I am kind of losing steam, guys. I am genuinely losing steam. What is this? Okay. I'm just genuinely tired. You know what? I actually want to listen to a little bit of something else. Hold on. We're gonna go down here to radio. All the way down here. I know we might not need it. Hey. This might actually... I'm gonna send Scarlett a message. Navigation here. Because at least this one you guys can listen to while here. But you know, I will be on. Sorry, I had to send my guys a message. I will be on as soon as I'm done with this trip. Um, So I got basically about 9 p.m. Alright. Thank Blackscraft Media for joining the live. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hey! We're going in that way. Freaking... We get freaking trailer damage. Thanks again, Mr. Wright, for joining. Thank you for that. Asking some questions. You know, you want to get to know me better. That's great. Yeah, I pretty much, if it's above 4%, um, mm, I always hate having, you know, there's one thing about having, you know, there's one thing that I always seem to really don't like is having certain features I don't like, to be honest. But you gotta have a, well, not certain features I don't like. There are some things I don't like because there's one thing. So this is actually going to allow me to get to... Yep. We will get there if we have no issues. We should be able to get there with some rest. Cheeky me forgot that I'm driving on the right hand side of the road. You can bypass, like if you want to bypass the red light, it's a great way to do it. Ugh. I try not to though, but I forgot that I'm supposed to be on the left side of the road, not the right side. I'm like, I thought that, and then I'm like, no, I'm supposed to be on the right side, not the left. Because I've been so used to driving over in Cyprus and Malta that I just keep forgetting. Yeah, I forgot that I have, I always forget that. Get that. I'm starting, like guys, I'm starting to wind down on my thing because I'm... Just imagine you having to drive like this. That this is the way you have to drive. Fuck. That would not be good though. Hey, you can make some cheesy things without getting fines in this game. You know, there's like nobody around, so I picked a couple of spots. You know, I could have gone a couple more. Wrong way offense is better than a red light offense. I just. Hold the phone. Why am I receiving poor connection status? I gave it like. Hold on. Now let me see if. So I know that, you know, um okay. Why are you guys receiving stuttering over there? Thanks, Animo, for joining. I don't quite understand. And why? I'm gonna add an extra 0 to see if anything changes on it. Yeah, no, I had it right. It's too much. Okay. Alright. I know I That's scary. Driving big rig is a little bit scary. Once we get to where we're at, I will sleep for a little bit, and a lot of, like, I don't know if they truly do. I don't know what I was saying. One of the things that I love about streaming, guys, is sometimes I just like zoning out. Sometimes I zone out, and this is where I run out of material. I thought I would have enough material to share with you guys on politics and stuff and news. Um, but I don't. There's something I can talk about though. As soon as I made a thing where every time I go underneath one of those tunnels, But it is interesting. For me, it's just like it's like there's this thing that I want to get into, and I want to get into Linux, but I don't know if the games that I play mainly Euro Truck. I don't know if it's gonna work. There we go, nicely done. But I do want to get into Steam OS, but I'm waiting. Oh, come on. I was supposed to be on by now. Turn this one up a little bit. I'm gonna check a thing. Oh. Scarlett's playing Make Way. Okay, so they're gonna get both gonna get on at 10:30. Stupid Nvidia. I mean Razer. I'm gonna take a quick 15-minute break, guys. After this, we'll get back on. And we'll play some Warzone. Solos, we'll do custom loadout. We'll let the game pick a loadout. Loadout. Or I might just go play multiplayer and pick a generator random loadout and we'll play for that one for the evening. Yep. We're now at level 28. Play for the high-valued cargo. You know what? We need to rest. I know this is gonna sound weird, guys. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna spend a little bit of money. Huh. So we'll take the longest distance. To Valencia, Spain. Let's go to Calgary. It'll give us enough. I just need enough to be able to do some stuff. Let's go to a garage manager. over here in Bahicia, it is a small place. In Limassol, we're up there already with it. Let's go to truck manager. First off, we're going to start upgrading some of our drivers, for our fleet. First off, we'll upgrade you. We're going to upgrade all of our Scania drivers. For tag long lift. We're going to upgrade all of these guys to the 730 tag stuff. So we'll upgrade you down here to the long tag lift. To confirm that there. Okay. Absolutely. We can do it from right here. You're fine. You're gonna get upgraded to the runners. Long lift. Because a small slight change within the fleet. Okay. So now this one is going to get that tag long lift. Actually, hold on. I'm going to copy the config. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna do is go back to the exact same spot. Um, Going to embark. And then I'm gonna travel to Valencia. I'm gonna do a travel, see where we can go from here. Travel back to Palermo. Go truck manager. We're gonna copy the entire thing for them all. Oh, Jane, thanks, Jean-Claude. Um, Alright, guys. I'm going to save the game here. This is going to be the end of the YouTubes. It's also going to be the end of the first stream. Live P 525. I might be back later on some Euro Truck, but we are going to swap over to some Call of Duty. But I'm going to take about a 15-minute break. So I'm going to end the stream for 15 minutes, the whole entire stream. You guys can hop back in. But I'm going to take a quick break. We will be back then. But hey, if you guys have any suggestions or anything that you guys want me to do, let me know in chat or in the comments. Let me know. It's really greatly appreciated that you guys do that. But I am going to switch over to do some Call of Duty here shortly. So, anyway, yeah, we will catch you guys later. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream first. Also, guys, um, if you guys want to